Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher focusing on sleep, dreams, and the imagination. Help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. We are setting up for some Kingdom Hearts. Hello, Notaic. Let me turn off my little background music. Let us have just the game. How are we feeling, y'all? I'm feeling mood lighting, honestly. Though why the overlay lighting is now beneath? Hold on. No, I don't want it in. I don't want it in the overlay lighting. I don't want it in the... There we go. Why is it not cooperating? It does not want to cooperate. I'm feeling good. Hope you're doing well. Yee! I'm doing good. Just apparently need to, mess with my lighting a little bit. What do we think? Do we like this, where I'm kind of bright along with the game, or do we want it to where I am like I stay with the lighting and I'm a little on darker side? I know I keep changing my whole lighting settings, but fuck it. I'm having a fun time with this. Sorry, checking in on folks. Alright, you know what? I'll experiment with this for now. I do kind of like it to where the game is kind of bright like this, just so that people can actually, like, see and interact with shit. I think I'll probably keep this experiment with lighting for now. Just cause, yeah, I think this is neat. In the words of Marge, I just think they're neat! I can't do a Marge impression to save my life. Fuck. Alrighty. So I guess now is a good time as any to hop in. Although, I do have some updates for you guys. I am still planning to do some Diddle Truths tonight. And I will say... Well, first, let me get this set up. Oh, shoot! I have Butterfly P now! Let's go! Oh no, I have to sell shit. No! What can I sell that I have a surplus? First, let me actually actually get all of my supplies. Here we go. Hope everyone's doing well. By the way, if y'all have any fun news, feel free to talk about it. We always love to support folks around here. And I more than understand that, especially in trying times that some of us are dealing with right now, hearing others' joy can be helpful. That said, let me do this to where the whole place. All right. I think we're going to have quite a good time today. As a reminder, we do have the Diddle Truce that we will be doing every so often. More specifically, I am preparing minimum, and probably that's gonna be all that I'm going to do today, 2 Diddle Trues. So, 2 prompts, 2 chances to get a voucher from me for some free art. And we do have a few more new prompts, but for the sake of my sanity, I am keeping it to 2 per stream. So, we will save the first Doodle Truth for when folks are up and around. Found my Zane a week ago, so very happy. Let's go! Sorry, just checking in on folks. Alrighty. Sorry, checking in on folks. Here we go, just sending folks info on my streaming. Sorry, trying to, if my brain will even let me talk, trying to touch base with folks online. We'll say also funny to see Friendos asking me what Zing means to another Snoot. I don't know what that is, actually. What in the world? Am I dishwasher? Jesus Christ. That is rumbling like a motherfucker. Sorry, got a little surprised there. Just checking in on folks. Trying to spread word. Alright, Zing is a term from Hotel Transylvania. Oh. Okay. I haven't watched Hotel Transylvania. That's probably why. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Just Hotel Transylvania hasn't really been my thing. It doesn't really help that I don't know. Like, the series has already gone too long. Why do you want to bite me? I'm pretty sure you would have to ask, Magnus and Drake how I taste, and probably Top Hat too, because, I don't think I taste good. If they say I taste good, then my ass is grass, but, Sorry, checking in on folks and whatnot. Alright. I need to just dive into the game. Alright, we should be good to go when it comes to all of our lurk games. So the point redeem should be working properly for the fish game, and it should also be working and everything should be working like command-wise when it comes to Not Monday Cafe. Check general, bet. What'd you do? This road taste. You did not. and Magnus is already typing. Oh god. All right. We're on day 153. Also, you know what? Oh. Can't really calibrate with phone? Okay. That's fine. You know, I never go back on a dare. Alright, let's check what the Moogle has. Also, this is obviously going to be a question that I will bring up again for when we have more folks in chat, but I do have a fun question for you. So, one of my mods has been an absolute sweetheart and has gotten me something for my stream. For those that remember, back in April, during my birthday, I played some Guitar Hero. And a little bit after that, just because Guitar Hero fun. So, speaking of Guitar Hero, some of y'all may know that there are some adapters for PS2 controllers. Would people want to see me fuck around with Clone Hero? Sorry, there's apparently like some work going on right outside of my fucking apartment. I'm hearing like the buzzing on the wall. Let me check my panels. Oh. Agnes said yes, that I taste like sugar cookies when not stressed, and lemon like stressed. So now I want to nom you. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, I should probably... The space that I bloody have. Actually. What do I have that I can... For that extra space? We'll use a limit recharge. And we'll add... Mega potions. Oh yeah, I forgot the total was turned off. Yeah! Yeah, some folks, I forget if it was you or someone else had requested that I turn off the chat notifications for the fishing game, just because it was kind of, it kept chat active, but it was filling chat a good bit. It was me, so it'd be easier on you. Yay! Alright, what you got, Sykes? Oh wait, yeah, we have a few more of, this wave. Alright. We were out on heart collection today, right? I'm so not cut out for combat. Would I kill them to give me a recon mission, or, I don't know, something unviolent? All Sam's our best bet for finding a whole pack of Heartless at once. Follow me, Demix. We'll find the Heartless in here. Okay, right on. Ooh, shouldn't we find... But should we just go waltzing in? On someone else? Hey, the best. How's it going? Did you know that if you skin the shit out of your knee, it hurts worse as it heals up? Oh no, it doesn't help your eczema's flaring it up. Oh shoot, are you okay? Don't worry, we'll just say you're another aspiring hero here for some training. Trust me, it'll be fine. Wait, training? That sounds like work, which means sweating. Gross. Which is gross. That, or stay out here. Hold on, I'm having a conversation in my Discord right now as well. Skinned it last Sunday, so it's been healing, but stains. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm apparently dealing with a rather forgetful cat at the moment. For context, the best. So, Xena and I were just talking, like, here, and the conversation came up of, like, me getting bit. And I said, how about you ask the Nuctaires and Vindictuses how I taste, since they would know. And the Vindictuses actually don't, at least IRL. But Magnus from the Nuctaires has actually stated and pointed that I smell and taste kind of like a sweet, apparently. Most of the time, I tend to be kind of like a sugar cookie, but apparently when I'm stressed, it leans a little more into like a lemon tart. And my smell and taste apparently legit changes depending on my mood. And I want to nom you worse now. I swear, I swear, for a funny bit, we need to figure out all the fucking shit that I smell like and turn it into different kinds of foods and drink that are like corgi themed. Actually, yeah. What? A sweet? You look like you taste like licorice and pilk. Interesting. I've still yet to have pilk, actually. Yeah, I've heard good things on pilk. And what kind of licorice are you talking about? Are you talking like traditional licorice, or are you talking about the plastic red vine American bullshit? Black licorice. Hell yeah, let's go. Black licorice fire. Let's split up and I'll handle the Heartless out here. You take the ones outside. Covering a broader range means more efficient collection, right? I guess. And while you collect those hearts, maybe I can collect some Z's. What's the matter? Nothing? Well, good luck in there, Roxas. Alright. How about I also... that? Ah! Nice! Hey! Oh, that was not a nice save. Sorry, I want to try and get these. Ah! There's 3 of them? Holy shit! Alright. Let me get that. Oh! Not what I meant. But you know what? I'll take it. Let me in. Damn it, I don't have enough to make road striptease. Not here. Come on, is that all you got? You call yourself a hero and use form like that? Coming from the arena. Put some zing into it! Stay focused! Alright, next exercise. Keep moving. No breaks. Come on, you can take more than this. Ugh, what a tyrant. Mimics? Might be running out the door in tears after 10 minutes of that. Done with all the Heartless outside already? The what? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, they sure picked the wrong guy to mess with. I finished early, so I thought I'd drop by and see how you were doing. I'm still not done. Yeah? Well, no biggie. I'll just find a comfy spot and kick back for a while. That guy's getting trained way harder than I was. Getting yelled at like that when he's doing a good job. Is he that much stronger than me? Alright, Herc, that's it for today. Rest up for the next one. Struggling to do flippin' accent. Hey, there's my rookie. Ready for today's training, kid? Just say the word. Okay. Sorry, checking on a few things. Get over the flop right. Sorry, checking on a few more things.
Road goes hard, but his biceps goes harder. BWAM.
You say as I have, like, no biceps. I should... Oh. There we go. That's helpful. Thank you for the boop. Oh, that's a funny idea. That's a fun idea. To be like a lighter or, I guess, less lewd take on the bonk, why don't we also have a boop? Alright, let's get the show on the road. Y'all set to train, kid? Also, hold on, I'm gonna lose tracking real quick. Just waiting to... Covered, yeah, okay. I'll boop you non-stop. See, how in the world are you supposed to get these guys in time? Well,
So a friend is sending me a computer for free.
There
So
you
he'll
go.
be able to tease you harder. Homo.
Let's go. Congrats. I'm super excited for you. Holy shit. Let's go. I know I don't really sound it, but the training in the Olympus Coliseum in 358 Days Over 2 is a bunch of bullshit. Okay, go for 100 points minimum. Yeah, fuck you, Phil. I'm just gonna go straight for attacking Heartless. You mind your fucking beeswax. I'm gonna figure out how to sub him $100 though. If you do want about $100 in gift subs, I don't believe... See, if it's currently about $6 for each individual sub, at least when you're doing things on computer. If you order them on mobile, they're going to be a lot more expensive. He's based in Norway. Hey, he just got his affiliation last week. Let's go. I will say that probably try and see if you can find a way to support him directly rather than through Twitch. Namely because Twitch and their kind of parent company, Amazon, they take a rather large sum of revenue from international streamers compared to American streamers. Check if they have a Ko-fi. Definitely, definitely. There we go. Now I'm getting somewhere. Oh. Not quite what I was going for, but sure. I thought that would have gotten one. Or did it? There we go. Aw, come on. Daggum. Stop fishing. Hey, Jolly. Hope you're doing well, hon. What have you been up to? Alright, I'm gonna do one more round in training in the arena before I go back outside. Alright. You know what? I need to start looking a lot deeper into the Keebley builds. Where's your Theo? I don't know where your Theo is. Walking in like you're fucking, where's my Super Sue? I don't know where your fucking Theo is! Oh wait, when did you redeem and take it off? Hold on. Oh, you redeemed the one. That's why it was thrown off. I saw a T-I-O. I was like, what, your deal? I don't know where your fucking uncle is. Fuck. Well. Alright, there we go. I'll catch you and give you kitties. Kitties? What about cats? I want your overshirt. Yeah! No, Lumi really did well on this design, honestly. Yeah. Oh, wait! That was my one shot on Oh. Which, speaking of Lumi, I have contemplated wanting to ask her for another project. Whoops. Problem being, with the money right now, I have, like, absolutely no spending money. And with how much that I have been in a financial turmoil this year due to, why am I... Fuck you, muscle memory! With how much of a financial chaos that I've been in this year thanks to this country's empire, unless I were to effectively have to raise money again for this, I don't know how I would, like, get, like, any more models, at least as easily, because I also don't really have energy or means to, make my own shit when I'm constantly in burnout, because I'm having to use art in order to be able to save my ass from going homeless. So, needless to say, if there are things that you guys would like to see me do coming up, especially, like, say, for having a toggle for when I play DS games or Guitar Hero or Clone Hero, I would love to do that, but that is also going to take a lot of time. I am a robot now? I'm robot now? What? How am I going robotic? I wouldn't be surprised if you had their Uncle Tio's. Sorry, I must have, like, missed something, because I just saw from my peripheral, you're a robot now. I'm like, what? Robot? I think that might be on your end. Try refreshing. I really hope things will be okay, Xena. Because dear fuck, things in this country are scary right now. There we go. Needless to say, I have ideas, but those ideas will require investments. Thank you for the hug, Xena. Nice work. That's a good run for one day. I gotta tell you, kid, I'm impressed. I think you're ready for the big time, so I'm clearing you to enter the games. You are? Yup. You can try for the Rookie Cup anyway. I think you may not place, but at least you'll put up a decent show. In the meantime, we'll keep you up in your elbow. We'll keep you up to your elbows in training, so stay sharp. Speaking of which, who was that you were training before me? Oh, Herc! He's another student of mine. Been at it a long time now. Why are you working him so much harder than me? Is he that strong? Well, sure, he's a hero, kid. If I put a squirt like you through that, you'd croak on me. And it's not just that. Huh? Of all the heroes I've trained, he's special. Maybe the best. I got high hopes for him. He's gonna be the one. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Enough talk about Herc. You just worry about getting into shape for the tournament. I got 2 words of advice for you. Eat, sleep, train. Remember, got expectations for you too, kid. So people work you harder when they have expectations. The organization expects me to do hard missions all the time. Nope, that's just because Organization 13 is a cult, and a cult works on labor. Aren't expectations the same thing as orders? Nope! And if they are, then you're in a cult. Sorry, kid, but I can't stick around anymore today. Got some errands to run, nymphs to chase, you know how it is. I guess that's it for now, then. I'll just have to RTC. There's the chest. Ah! There we go. Lightning shard. Nice. Hey, Roxas. You done? Huh? Yeah. What's up, man? You look out of it. What kind of missions do you usually work? AKA the emo snuggie cult. God, imagine having a snuggie like that. Imagine like an actual merch of fucking of like an actual Organization 13 coat. That would be fucking sweet. Sorry, checking in on stuff. You're not wrong at all. Me? Recon stuff? Recon stuff, mostly. No taking out Heartless? Sorry. There's like someone doing reno or something in the apartment beneath me, and I can hear the buzzsaw. I say this while actively wearing my Roxas hoodie. Hell yeah. The full body blankets? Yeah! Nah, it's rare that I do anything that strenuous. But aren't you expected to? Nah, I know better than that. They want to keep the machine running. They picked the right tool for the job. Yeah, your mic is picking it up a bit. I figured. And that's me? Right tool for the job? Something happening there, man? No, I just... Nothing. Our mission's complete. Let's RTC. If it's better for me to use TTS in a VC rather than subject you guys to the sound, let me know. All by myself today, I guess. Yay! Alright. Well, is Mickey Mouse... Mickey Mouse, he... Like, you do see him sometimes through Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. But in this game, I don't remember if he pops in much. Kingdom Hearts as a series has been less about showing Disney stuff and more Disney just allowing Square Enix their peripherals. At least that's how I've seen it. Sapphire Elegies. We're going to Wonderland. Mickey being the tuxedo mask of Kingdom Hearts. Nah. Because that would imply that Mickey has a purpose in the Kingdom Hearts series. He's literally just there and called the king because he's kind of one of the faces. He is Disney's way of having a face and mascot for the Kingdom Hearts series. No, calling Mickey the Tuxedo Mask of Kingdom Hearts does a disservice to Tuxedo Mask. And that's saying something, given how problematic Tuxedo Mask and Mamoru are as an individual when you look at the story of Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon as a magical girl, but when you look at it outside of the like queer representation and everything when it comes and gender expression and gender identity when it comes to Sailor Moon, there's some problematic stuff in there, namely between Usagi and Mamoru. Oh, my furs and whiskers! I'm late for a very important date! Dear me! I mustn't make her highness wait! I'm late! I went through the darkness to close the gate of darkness. Sure you did! Mickey exists to move Donald and Goofy's plot forward. I mean, yeah, touche. Mickey's more a cameo character, like those fairy people in 2, I think. Oh, you're meaning like, Yuna, Riku, and Pain? Or, like, are you meaning the Goldwings or the actual, like, fairies from Sleeping Beauty, like Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather? Oh, the ones that made the clothes. Yeah, that's Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. No time to say goodbye! Hello! I'm late! The Fairy Godmother is also a cameo character. Yes. What's his big rush? Maybe I should take a look around. There we go. I always love the bits like that where you see the bottom screen. Tell me that is not cool. Oh, I'm so late! I'm so very, very late! He shrink? He drank from the bottle, you see. Huh? Who? I was thinking of the fairy people from Square Enix. Yeah, the Goldwings. You're thinking of Yuna, Pain, and Riku from Final Fantasy X. Well, more so their outfits from 10 too. Down here. I was going to tease you. I've been showering. So while thinking of teasing you, I sprayed my eyes up. No! Talking doorknob? Of course, and a rather sleepy doorknob at that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be going back to my nap. Wait, you said he'd drink from a bottle. What bottle? The one on the table. Why don't you try? You mean those? Presumably. Now, I really would like to be getting back to my nap. Karma for trying to tease it. The one with the blue label has a picture of a big tree shrinking. There's nothing. Whoa, it actually worked. Get that prepped. I sent receipts. I saw! Karma is trying to fight you for attempted teasing. Hey, the rabbit went through here a minute ago, right? Behind the door. Guess I won't be finding out anytime soon. Alright. Aiming here. Nope, okay. Up. There we go. So what's everyone been up to today, though? Any new, exciting events going on with you? Anything that you would like to talk about? I'm still going to. Still want to nom. Oh, oh. Ah. I think the doorknob sucks on keys. I mean, with that, you've already implied that the fucker deep throats him 24/7. Freaky knob. His left arm's looking My left arm. You're going for my left arm. My dominant arm! Why? Because you want the sub arm to have free reign? However the hell that works? Even better. God damn it, I opened my mouth! Ads in 5 minutes, ads in 5 minutes. Alright, you know what? Burn, baby! Nope. Nope, damn. Wait, ads started for you already? How? Also, how many more Heartless? Aha, there's a few more for me. Come on. Haven't gotten any ads here. Huh. I mean, I know that ads should be on. I have contemplated turning them off if that's easier for folks, but that will just mean that I will need like more revenue via Ko-fi and whatnot to kind of make up.
Don't you dare.
Don't I dare what? If I turn off ads, that means that y'all don't get advertisements for trying to be recruited for ICE. So that would at least be a positive. I'm tweaking to the battle music for giggles. He does not want to do...
Hashtag
This-
make nomming illegal. Also keep the ads. You need the money.
I need the money, but also, like, I get pennies when it comes to adverts. I get a lot more money when it comes to you guys, like, sending subs or anything. No, I want the ICE ad so I can report it over and over again. ICE is recruiting through Twitch? Yep! Pennies is better than nothing. Pennies is better than nothing if only I had access to it, like an actual access to it, and not be stuck with a $50 threshold before I can get my hard-earned income. Alright. Luckily I've not seen the ice shit yet. Well, I've heard a lot of people saying that they've been getting a lot of Project 2025, ICE, FBI, CIA, and other pro current event advertisements lately. I've been affiliate for over 2 years now, and I've gotten 2 payouts. Yeah. I'm just also just trying to get whatever money I fucking can. And I can look around here. No. Okay. Nope. It just expects me to drink this. We're trying to recruit through one of the most democratically leaning populations available. That's smart. Well, I mean, considering a lot of the streaming scene, I would not be surprised, is pretty right-leaning. Considering how apps such as Trovo and Kick have been so popular currently, from calling themselves quote-unquote free speech platforms, from calling themselves like quote-unquote and using buzzwords and terminology that more predominantly invokes right-wingers. Because let's be honest, the fuckers that go off about like how, oh, free speech is being attacked, oh, I want to have a proper platform, they're the fuckers that are killing free speech to begin with, but they want to have a platform for themselves and then destroy all the other platforms around them. Why the hell do you think, for another example, Twitter fuckers are hopping on the Blue Sky and other platforms, not only while Blue Sky is cutting their moderation and destroying their rules to appease to censorship, but that's not even going into just a whole bunch of other BS. No bigotry in gaming? Tell that to the country where bigotry has been its bread and butter for literally its entire existence. Even before this was a fucking nation. The colonizers from England gave Americans the foundation by fucking over Native Americans, stealing our means of, like Native Americans' means of cultivation and agriculture, claiming it as their own, and refusing to want to, like, actually credit people. American history is just non-stop the one fucker of shoots for a random reason. Why are we in such bad times? Bitch, you have the smoking gun. Got yelled at in class. What? Oh, I'm drawing so many tits for Blue Sky. Also, technically, I'm like 5% Cherokee. Ayo. Where in the hell? Because you won't let me leave. Can I do something up top? Aha! Oh, damn it! Oh, come on. I know I'm kind of brute forcing the thing. There we go. Alright. I'm not sure what my roots are besides being part Mexican. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot. I would love to get a genealogy test, but not from any American company. The few things that I do know are that I am Irish, Scottish, German, French, and English. There we go. And I gotta wait until you... Oh. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, ran right into that. I don't know if you donate your DNA to Ancestry. I'll read that in a bit. There we go. At least I found the damn thing. I don't care, I don't care. Just learned the Switzerland? Oh, you have Swiss. If you donate your DNA to Ancestry, it increases the likelihood that the Mormons Jesus thumb will be genderqueer. Ow. That's totally fine. You're almost dead. Haha. But I can't make the Swiss cheese. I'm predominantly Irish and Italian. Yeah, my heritage is more predominantly Scots-Irish. Big cheese is fruity again, 2025. Zelda! How we doing? Alright, now I can go back. Noise. Alright. Where that white rabbit went. Sure in a hurry. Go. Bit late, but I'm here. Don't have anything to do today and slept in. Hey, nothing wrong with that. All by yourself again? Yeah. Damn it, I can only think of the piss and hope by yourself handsome. Hey, eyeliner boy. That's what we're calling Axel. Just eyeliner boy. Sorry, checking a few things. I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment. Sorry, just looking at a few things. For context, I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment. I have been trying to get groceries, and I originally had ordered them for last night, and they have not shown up at all. I have now been told, after contacting the store, that, oh, it's supposed to be here between 5 and 8 today in the evening. But I'm like, that's going to be a decent amount of food, and I was also really hoping want to make some of the food that I had bought. And so now my brain is like, huh, what do I want to do for food? I'm relearning a new mouse right now. I got a trackball mouse to help with my carpal tunnel. Hey, okay. Hope that's going well. I only answer to... They've been keeping me busy lately. Leon, too. Yeah, no kidding. On, what's with the face? What face? Hell yeah. I'm a little shaky with it, but I used to use one when I built my first piece. Nice! Alright, let me look at the... Eliminate the solid armor. Well... Also be on the lookout for fire plants and large armors. Okay, blizzard magic is what it says. Okay. So let's change that around. Yeah, we'll switch the blizzard out for Zara. Oh wait, yeah, and I haven't gotten any of the tokens. We are getting close to our first major twist. Wait, let me double check what kind of Keyblade I have and if this will work well. Right up here. Transforms your weapon with higher strength. See. Hmm. Oops. Do actually another ability unit. Was there anything that I can bring him now? Hmm. Ooh, the ominous gear would be neat. Hmm. You know what? I have the materials. Well, hold on. What do I need for the ominous? I need the range attack. Okay. Alrighty, I think I've done enough edits. And we'll have another high potion in case. Alright. Now we can finally get going. Alrighty. Well, may as well open these for some coin. Oh, before go too deep, only do I want to get as many of the chests as I can, but we should probably check in on our cafe. I ain't feeling it yet. Don't know if y'all want me to this early on for what I'm hoping to be a pretty long stream. Unless you guys want it to, unless you guys want stream to devolve into inebriated shenanigans. Almost forgot to call Road handsome. Thank you, Zelda. I really appreciate it. Zoot, zoot. Zoot, zoot, butterfucker. Are you winning? Hey, Olis! Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm here. I'm kind of just vibing right now, playing the game. This is our last quest in this wave before we get a pretty big bit of a lore dump, and I'm pretty excited. Just love hanging out with your friend, Zoot or not. Yay! Trying to get him zooted. Am I that funny on stream when I'm high? I feel like I can't keep a train of thought worth shit. If I'm gonna get high on stream, I need folks with me. Not only to relish in the schadenfreude of my stupidity, but to just keep things going. I don't know if I'm quite in the headspace for company right now, though. And because I am also a bit angry. I'm trying to be patient. I have like some chicken breast and some more ground meat, ground beef that I got for a little bit. Because while it's not uber expensive, I want to take what I can get. So I wanted to get some chicken breast for making some of the Puda carbonara ramen, and also some of the ground beef for making some more curry rice. Props, no zooting till you get food. Yep, but my groceries aren't supposed to be here until between 5 and 8 p.m. Yeah, no zooting on empty tum-tum. Yeah, don't need to hear you falling. I mean, my tolerance is still pretty high, I'm gonna say. And typically, it's actually better for... it's quote-unquote better, I will say, to preface, to eat on a decently full stomach. Don't go full. Just because the fact that your body already has something to digest, especially if you are partaking by means of, say, gummies, the food before the gummy itself and whatnot helps it to be digested a lot faster and a lot easier. At least that's what I've noticed. That's just from my own experience. I will say, if the game is getting too loud, let me know. It is getting a little loud for myself, so I may want to change the audio, at least on my end. Oh! I know a high potion better use when I'm a lot closer to the red, but fuck it. Bit hard to hear me. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. All right. That seems a little quiet. At least for y'all. Oh. How is that audio-wise? Is that too quiet, too loud? I feel like that's a lot more on the quiet side. If you need me to turn it up, let me know. Alright. How did that not work on any of you? Wow, none of those worked. Or at least it seemed like they didn't. This thing's got so much health! Alright. I hope that the start of stream, like, didn't sound too bad. Maybe it was just this specific song that's just, like, super loud. Which makes sense, because this song is very loud. Oh. That was not what I needed. I need to use the ether. Damn it. So, how are we liking seeing, some big, tech bros and billionaires having the day that they voted for? Fuck. For those that do not know, Disney has apparently lost, what, $4 billion in stocks in 3 days? Also, ads in 5 minutes, ads in 5 minutes. Aha! Oh! Alright. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh my god, that is a really cute, that's a really cute emote. Hold on. Jolly. That's what makes me so happy, and the best part is that it's not just Disney Plus. People are canceling their Disney portfolios, canceling their Disney vacations. They're not stopping at Disney stores. This has been one of the better corporate boycotts we've seen in a long time. Yeah, I agree. And I think it's namely because we haven't been prioritizing trying to organize. Organizing protests is helpful, but I feel like a lot of times some protests are organized too well, which makes it too easy for our oppressors to use and exploit. So, but needless to say, I kind of like this more random and unexpected boycott, because this is not only natural, but it's actually making the rounds. Like, the boycotts before were making rounds, but not nearly enough to where Disney is actually shaking in their boots. Class consciousness is difficult when the upper class have very successfully divided us. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Damn it. There we go.
Road likes big dick and he cannot lie.
Hi, Toby. And I mean, you're not wrong. If it's what If it's the one thing that I can get consistently right now, may as well take what I can fucking get. Although I would much rather have proper dick and not getting dicked by my fucking job or my country. Considering our payment processors and our social medias love to go off about like how, oh, y'all ain't getting my consent, considering how much they love to be so afraid of fucking DubCon. Yet they are the ones that fucking force a DubCon in the first fucking place. But let's be honest, if payment processors were actual people and actual DOMs, they wouldn't be in the kink community, because with them forcing all of the censorship and bullshit, this is just a perfect example of gatekeepers in kink spaces. And if we would actually tolerate gatekeepers in kink spaces, then we kind of fucked ourselves over in that regard. Maybe it'll make them give more of their IP to Kingdom Hearts 4. Huh? We'll see. Oh. We're just going out. I'll have to worry about the chests later. Treasure Planet Kingdom Hearts, please. That would be sick. Or riding a solar surfer. Anything I can get from you currently? Oh, nope, you haven't updated. Yeah, no update. Okay. Here. That was what I needed. Right, time to switch out. Oh, but I have to move all of these? Huh. Well, this is a problem. Wait a minute. Oh, that just might have saved me. Perfect. Easy save. Yay! Alright, get that fucker in there. We'll do 2 ability units. The 2 ability units. There we go. That's a lot better. Also, welcome back. Hope ads weren't too bad. Axel with a little ponytail, with a little ponytail braid. Let's just hop straight in. Also, I just kind of realized a thing. Let's be honest, the color palette that's specifically in the ballroom here in Beast Castle, I would fuck for a room like that. I would fuck in a room like that. Like, y'all see the color of the drapes? Like, that is a really beautiful, kind of a bluish color. East. Didn't happen. I was not paying attention to the dialogue. Yeah, look at that color! Color's so pretty. The entire area is so pretty. Oh. Come here, you bastard. Come here. Also, hopefully, like, latency isn't too bad. If it is, let me know, and I'll see if I need to do anything to try and, make it better. Fuck. Are annoying, but they are also adorable. Like, I legit want a plushie of the bad dog, Heartless. I think they're cute. Come on, fucker. Come on. You are a piece of shit. I am just getting way too impatient. There we go. May not be prepared for the boss. What have we got here? I am about tempted to just bolt it. Like, grab my shit and go. Fucking cracking sounds. close. By the bridge? Time to deal with this giant-ass map. At least get the badges and emblems. Go. Huh? Damn. I could do this to him. What's out there? I love the dissonance happening for me right now. I'm playing No Man's Sky, pissing off space cops, and just having you sitting there enjoying your comfy game in the background. Yeah, you have fun with the space cops and the space pirates. I'll deal with my fantastical key cult. As I am about to deal with a Heartless tank. I have a straight up Heartless tank at my front door. Oh, the infernal engine. Jeez. Ow. Excuse me. Bastard. Ow. Ah, I ran right into that. Really? Motherfucker. Wow, that is causing a lot of damage. Yeah, I do not think I am ready for this boss. I might need to grind a bit, because look at how much this is taking. Look at how much of my health they're fucking taking. I'm pressing and holding A! Can't focus when they bring out the cannon. I just need to flip-flop directions like this. Ow! Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Okay. Really? Alright, you're starting to piss me off. Yeah, only 2 bars down, And I've had to use my limit break how many times? Like, I know I'm not that great of a player, but also, like, come on. I mean, then again, I also remember this boss giving me problems before! It's gotta be patient. Ow! Ah. Jesus! I mean, fucking baddie, why don't you? It's a constant barrage. Alright, you know what? Kill me. Go for it. Go on. You know you want to. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Or, yeah, because this isn't going to do anything. Yeah, go for it. Just go. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm gonna look up real quick the best strat. Just so that I can get through it somewhat quickly. Though I'd like us to have a fun time. Oh, that might be a thing if I can remember to flip and block. Okay, so I think this is still a good Keyblade. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to go back in. Well, let me double check my materials. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the ethers that I can get. A limit recharge will also be helpful. What sucks is that I don't know where else I could put it in. Oh, I forgot I had that. Oh, wait, why is nothing in it? You see that? Put inside. No. Alright. Gotta try it a second time. Alright, we'll just skip that. And... fuck you. Know exactly where I gotta go. I do not care about you. I am just going straight for my goal. Priorities. Let's go. Oh. All right. Now, let's go. Alright, second go. Oh, I thought you could reflect it back. Ow! Ah. Why? Ah, that's mean. Alright. Off. Why did I run into the fire? Of course that does nothing! Of course, right when I am trying to adjust... Like, I appreciate and love the moments when there's a challenge, but then there's points where it's fucking unfair. Because how am I supposed to know that that shit is totally okay to bump me out, like, into the line of fire?
Nice try. Nice try.
Look at how many bars this thing fucking has. That is way too many bars of health. It should not need... Jesus! Ah! Fucking hate these things! Ah, I ran right into the fire. Mother fucking bastard! Yeah, and look at how little health I have. Alright. There we go. Fuck! Oh! Come on! Ow! I was pressing and holding the fucking button!
Nice try.
And of course, because I was so far away,
Nice try.
and I am like it was right when I was trying to use the fucking limit drive. Just kill me. Just kill me, game. Because this is not going to work. I need to figure out how to level up more. So went and checked the mail. No charger. Supposed to be here. Sounds like you need to contact the person who you ordered from and potentially get a refund. Alright, so I don't even know how I can grind right now. So I don't know if I've just soft-locked myself or not. It might be good for me to do more of these. But where? Don't really have... I mean, the cures are kind of worse than my potions. Yeah, so then if I at least do that and I can have my Have these be focused on magic at least. Yeah, that should work, hopefully. See how that goes. Also, ads in 1.5 minutes, ads in 1.5 minutes. Ah! Why bunk? I didn't do nothing lewd. Just go right past him. Oh. Evil laugh. Why evil laugh? Go. I bonked to be evil. Valid. Oh, you're forgetting he's like right there. Alright, third time. Ah! See? The fucking things run me into the fucking bombs. Bastard ass game. And I ran right into that. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? It's better for me to try and fucking bob and weave given these bastards. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna be right in your face. Try and get right in your face, and yet you're just constantly fucking entourage. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, Fee! How you doing, hon? Off! Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Keep forgetting the fire pits. Half. Oh, I'm not in the threshold? How am I not in the threshold? Well, I am now!
Nice try.
Alright.
Nice try.
I need to heal before I die. If this game will fucking let me! Fucking hell!
The game. If you heal. You like sweet pickles.
What about Sweet Pick? What? Oh, we're on the last few bars. If I can get to my limit, because I'm not dead yet. I should have a chance. There we go. This might be the ticket. Oh! Oh, I did it! Oh, thank God it's only an Infernal. Oh my God. Took it long enough. Also, this thing looks like it came more out of, flippin' Halloween Town, I would say. Third time is the charm. Let's go. Mission accomplished. Time to head back. Oh, that's totally gonna be annoying to hear the whole time. No! Oh no! Coming. Oh, that was Belle. What happened? Are you alright? Well, get back inside. Too dangerous. I'm taking you with me. No. To stop those things. But they're gone. You don't have to fight anymore. Good. Good. Managed to keep them from getting in. Please, you must stop doing this. So much. If something were to happen to you, I don't know what I'd... Third time's a charm. I thought the only charm was your lovely smile. Ah! Thank you! Well, I couldn't bear to see you or the others hurt. Master protects his castle. I don't want to lose you. Yeah, I can't keep the voice. But I might turn up the game audio a little bit for y'all. Right here. Though he wasn't fighting to protect the rose. Protecting the people in the castle. She's what matters to him the most. But Dalton said it was the curse. Ugh. Cloying nonsense. Sorry, I wanted to move the mic a little bit. Hopefully I sound a little bit better now. Dalton, when did you get here? That's none of your concern. Huh. Love from a beast. How utterly ridiculous. Thank you for the cute box. I hated this boss. I am glad I'm not the only one. Love? That. It's an emotion. The one diluting those two as we speak. Wait, are we flirting with me now? I mean... The one way to flirt with me right now is with food, I will say. So if you want a way to my heart, fucking buy me food. Either that or buy shit from my flipping throne. Oh, where did my thing go? Oh wait, I did say that we probably should check in on... Oh, no! PETA... I mean, people were liking the PETA. Oh, we're down to 4.6. Restaurant looks nice. Okay, some people are not quite liking the vibes of the store. Let's do a quick little reno. Ooh, that's actually pretty. I do kind of like this. But where? Yeah, we'll go with those. What else could we add? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's such a cute, like, coat rack. Oh, hell yeah. We need that. We need that, like, right here. But what else could we add? That's probably gonna be the best thing to add. Ooh, at some point getting a set of good as well. Bells, burrs. Oh, where'd it go? Yes, it was. There we go. Keep that going. All right. Have the emojis first. Have the emojis first pizza. Never played this game before, but I'll hate the boss for Road 2. Pizza sounds good. Oh. They think the power of love, the paper of love. Wow. Sunshine, how you doing on? Let's get a shout out for Sunshine real quick. For those that do not know, Box of Sunshine here is Flark's sister. I made some earlier assets for her a while back. She should be trying to stream soon. Oh, looks like you were playing The Sims recently. And I got the hiccups. Excuse me. Sorry, checking a few things. Sorry, brain is all over the place. I think that's just gonna be par for the course for me at this rate. Sorry, just a little sidetracked. Still haven't found my microphone. Been missing for 7 months. Sweetheart, what? How have you lost your mic? They think the power of love will save them. That's the stuff of poetry, not practicality. Love's the power? Sorry, I should probably click out of a few, working on a few things. None you or I will ever grasp. Nor will they for long. Love between them will wither and die. Love never lasts. But you don't have a heart. How would you know? I have eyes and a brain. We have no further business here. Try not to dawdle. Someone moved my stuff. Well, sounds like someone needs a good talking to. That still doesn't explain what love is. Is love fighting to protect what's important to you? Where does its power come from? Hey, here comes the hard worker. Shion around? I haven't seen her. Oh. Somebody's got to talk to that girl. It's her choice if she wants to come join us or not. I guess that's fair. Axel, need to ask you something. What's up? Did something happen? No, just... This is gonna sound stupid. You know what love is? I wanna know what love is! I want you to show me! Plaster that and just put all the effects for a fucking Roxas and Axel ship post. Excuse me? Thank you, Kara. Thank you. I found out about love on today's mission. That it's something powerful, something special. That's true. It is. But I'll never get to experience it. Nobody's can't love? You need a heart, man. Right. Love is what happens if there's something really special between two people. You mean, like if they're best friends? Well, you can care about your friends, I guess, but that's not what I'm talking about. So then, love is like a step above friends? Yeah, yes, well, no. There aren't steps. I don't get it. What does it matter? We'll never know the difference. If I had a heart, you think I could love someone? If I had a heart, I could love you! If I had a voice, I would sing! Steal Rhodes' heart, now you're a nobody. Jokes on that. See, now with me being plural, if you had to pick someone in my system who would be a quote-unquote nobody of me, who would that be? And why? Once Kingdom Hearts is complete, you'll be able to do all kinds of things. That's good. You check. Interact with customers. You know what? I'm just gonna spam this for a little bit. Don't mind me. Just on this one person. Yeah, that one is hard. Haha! I stumped you. Day 172, Sound of the Surf. Isn't it? Roxas, how has the game been treating you? Fine, I guess. Bit of a fourth wall breaker there, huh? Syke shuffled us together for today's mission. I wager we'll make a good enough team. I don't see why not. Oh, by the way, did you hear about what happened to Shion? No, what? She bungled herself last mission and has been in a deep sleep ever since. Can't win 'em all, I suppose. Shion! And where do you think you're going, Roxas? To seek Shion. But you have a mission. Which I'll do. You cannot help your comrade. Shion will not wake up. That's not the point. I should still be with her. What do you care? The creature is broken, defective. Don't call her that! I'll call that thing whatever I want. How we deal with Shion is no concern of yours. I didn't ask you if it was! Look at you, Roxas. Up in arms over a nobody. We're all nobodies! Settle down. Shion's failings won't affect your standing with us. You've nothing to worry about. Won't affect my... What's wrong with you? Look, I'll do my mission later. What did I say about Organization 13 being a cult? Cults love their labor. Oh, Shion. As much as I have my gripes with the knitting cult lady lately, and her trying to say, well, her and another content creator that I've been watching to try and get some solace and also just helpful information during all this, Park Rose Permaculture. I don't know if they still talk with each other much. I know that they've talked of each other and seem to support each other. My one disagreement with Knitting Cult Lady, as much as I know that she is a veteran, she is a scholar of cults, I also know folks who have claimed themselves to be scholars of cults, such as Stephen Hassan, who, while making something as influential and helpful as the Byte model in regards to talking about cults and how much they control information, with the fact that certain creators such as Hassan are vehemently transphobic, there are certain things that you have to be critical of, not only the information that people provide, but how they implement it and use it in their own day-to-day. Knitting cult lady, my one disagreement with her is her saying that, oh, MAGA has not succeeded in turning Charlie Kirk into a martyr. No, they have. I went to tease a friend. I'm just yapping. I'm tangenting because I remember some content creators, Knitting Cult Lady and Park Rose Permaculture, whose content that I do support and I respect, especially when it comes to like bringing up actual socialist like needs and means in our current climate. My one disagreement was, say, the Knitting Cult Lady, as someone, her being a veteran of the U.S. Army and having lived in and studied cults from her end. She says that MAGA has not succeeded in turning the recent martyr that we know into a martyr. However, given the fact that I have called him a martyr, I think proves my point. Unfortunately, I do not think that we have stopped such a vehement Zionist and transphobe and bigot from being martyrized. MAGA has already martyrized him. Enough of them have, even with the fact that MAGA is supposedly divided now due to people seeing reason on the current regime's actions. It is not enough. There are enough people that are martyrizing him. And you want to know another reason why I say that? Because we have people today who are legit saying that today and tomorrow are supposed to be the rapture. So get your fucking popcorn, people. Because apparently we're going to be sitting here and chilling and playing some nice video games while everyone else is acting like they're going to be fucking Nicolas Cage, like it's fucking Left Behind. I dealt with a fucking apocalypse in 2012, and I watched documentaries and ate my fucking food and dinner and whatnot when they said that the fucking winter solstice was going to be when all hell would break loose. Now it's somehow supposed to be Harvest Fest of 2025. You would think that the people who have a book where they have a stanza that says, "You cannot predict when I, as your god, am going to come to your planet and bring the second coming. You can never predict the apocalypse. You can never predict my return." And yet, what the hell are people doing? Just, oi. Quick recovery. I'll need that at some point. That'll be helpful. Oh wait, no, it's already in there. But I'm not saying any of this, especially with my disagreement with Knitting Cult Lady, to say, oh, you shouldn't watch their stuff. No. You can have a healthy, like, disagreement with a content creator and still, like, support, like, their work and rhetoric. It would be another thing if, like, say, I went, oh, I'm totally fine with, that would, a bigger concern would be, like, if I were to be a proponent of, like, say, Vosh, and I would say, oh, my one disagreement with him is how he, that he softens certain things or whatever, and he's not that much of a proponent or opponent on things. Nah, I have my other gripes when it comes to disliking Vosh. But there's a difference between respectfully having a disagreement in opinion on something and having evidence and perspective to back that up, and then pulling a nuh-uh, because the latter is effectively what Vosh does. My ex-friend was crazed. She'd come to me nonstop crying because this or that was the sign of the rapture, and her dad was telling her that. It got to the point where I went on Facebook and said, no one can predict the rapture, stop trying to cause mass panic. I mean, this is also the same nation, descendant of the same people who committed mass hysteria and killed innocents during the Salem witch trials because some little kid said so. So... What? Oh, right. That's wrong. First time here? No. I was here on a mission a while ago. And I ran into this white rabbit in a huge hurry to get somewhere. A rabbit? Really? I lost sight of him before I had a chance to see what the deal was, though. Looks like that. A window of opportunity can open and close in the blink of an eye. It's whether or not you can jump on chance, if I can talk. Brain, let me focus. It's whether or not you can jump on the chance when it arises that determines a man's fate. Let's hope we stand up to the odds at this time around. Left to warm up leftovers and feed my family pets and come back to talk to people freaking out. Yeah, I was yapping a little bit on, remembering how some people currently are trying to, well, sorry, rather, my brain just remembered this. So at work the other day, we had customers that were having the gall of singing sweet praises about going to the funeral of a martyr. Of a Zionist, bigoted martyr, mind you. Not my martyr. I would never martyrize a bastard like him. I would never murderize a captions. No, I would never martyrize. Please get my words right, especially if you're going to try and incriminate me in this country. Let's get started. By the way, my town held a thing in honor of Kirk. Yeah, and my state, after just moving here, has proposed 2 bills. Well, they proposed a porn ban that would effectively categorize basically being trans as porn. So, yeah. And considering how much people are using this martyr's death to claim that to basically justify wanting to take away trans people's Second Amendment rights, when effectively our country has already killed our First Amendment. They're dumbasses. Sorry, Road. Hey, don't apologize. It's not my fault that we live in a country with a whole bunch of people born and raised with bigots and born and raised with a history that we refuse to acknowledge. It's no better than how people refuse to acknowledge the history of their faith. And they go pretty hand in hand. During the last eclipse, some crazed mother attempted to kill herself and her daughter. Yep, I remember hearing about this, by dropping both of themselves out of a car at high speed. Thankfully, the daughter survived and was rescued by other drivers. People are insane. Yep. I mean, that's not even going into, like, say, like, for example, y'all know the story of the Binding of Isaac is based on an actual story. I forget if it was of like one of the original devs stories, or a story of like from like CPS in general. But I have heard several stories of radically religious, like radicalized, right-leaning families that are often on the religious side, actively harming their children and putting them in harm's way, and CPS and FBI and like forces doing nothing because religious freedom is more important than the freedom of a child and actually having ethical care. With how many times that children here get put in harm's way and almost die due to, say, for example, Jehovah's Witnesses not allowing blood transfusions, which means that a lot of medical care to a lot of people, to Jehovah's Witnesses, is kind of not really allowed, so kids are often shafted. That's not even going into, like, say, that's not going into like how other medications and other supplements are targeted in certain phase, and just impact, like, the fact that any religion can easily stop people from taking certain medications or herbs and what they need to survive just because their faith says, oh, I don't like it. It's one thing if, say, in Christianity with the Old Testament, oh, we don't eat meat or based on animals of cloven hooves. That was originally based on a combo of, like, you could argue like ethics when it comes to like veganism and pescatarian and such like that. But you could also say during Jesus's time and even before then, they did not have easy means to preserve meat, especially pork. So it's like, it's better to just say, hey, don't eat this because this reason, than to try and explain before refrigeration was even invented, hey, we can't keep this kind of food because it's hard to keep, so don't use it. I can get, like, it's one thing to have that in the Bible of like, hey, we don't eat like shellfish or things like that due to like certain traditions, like certain things in the water, things like that, and another thing to go, oh, I don't like it, so just don't do it at all, and you know what, because I don't like it, no one around me in my own country is not allowed to do it. I could use what I told you about Mom's upbringing to help support your convo. I'm curious. Come on. There we go. A while. Got this up. Okay, our ratings are getting better. The PETA we can take off though. Whoops. I took another thing off on accident. Oh. Yeah. Considering my grandmother who had DID was literally, she was also physically abused. She was a lefty. She also unfortunately extended this onto my egg donor, where both of them were raised with a culture of being left-handed was literally of the devil. So quite literally, family members of mine were beaten senseless because of being left-handed. Yeah. You want to know about religious extremism? Yeah, no, I fucking lived it. Why the hell you think I have DID? Yeah, no, things are pretty fucked here. And they have been fucked. Also, thank you for the hug. Oh, aha. I knew the lefty punishment was a thing, but didn't think it happened up until recent. Considering the fact that residential schools in the US weren't federally outlawed until 96, and the last official residential school in the US, at least on paper, wasn't closed until the 2010s. Yeah, no, this is still happening. Punishment and oppression of minorities for senseless reasons has always been going on, and people will always people who want to continue it will find any means necessary, whether loopholes, going straight up illegal, to get what they want and participate and partake and continue their racism and bigotry. And it's the same rhetoric that we see with every time that we have minorities starting to gain respect and actually have representation. We deal with these rhetorics of, oh, now we have an overabundance, we have an overdiagnosis over this, over that, of lefties, of autistics, whatever. No, it's the fact that we had less because you would constantly persecute us to the point of shaming us and killing us. The only reason why we have an influx now is because we're actually being allowed to fucking live. Get that through your thick skull. And maybe practice some intersectionality and look at different shit, see how things parallel to each other, and maybe practice some fucking kindness. I shall BRB. We're low on dog food. Valid. I've been missing the dialogue. A cat? A Cheshire cat, if you please. Or if you don't. Did you have a point? Yes, of course. But then I also had none at all. Which would you prefer? I'll be asking the questions here. Well then, ask away. Of course, the answers may be a bit difficult to find. Thank you for the hug, Zelda. What was that all about? Alright. Oh! Aha. I just woke up and saw a message from Celine pop up on my phone, and I almost typed. Oh no! That's adorable, though. Almost called Road Toad. I mean, Sam calls me Road Toad. Oh. Still no pink concertos. Looking for something? You again? Who did you expect? Whatever it is you're looking for. If I were you, I'd ask me. Oh, let me get yes. There we go. You know where the Heartless are? Naturally. But then it would be in my nature to lie. Parents knew I was panicking because Groot and Sugar's food is $60. Gotcha, and we're low on money. Okay. Shoot, I hope that you guys are able to get food soon for the puppers. Of course, the question is, should I lie about it? Should I lie about in flowers, like the what's you're looking for, or just lie in the woods? What a weird cat. Still, he gave us a nice reveal. We get paid on Wednesday, luckily. Let's go! Let's go, fingers crossed. What do you mean? Come on, let's find those Heartless. Alright. Aha! Alright. So the flowers. Ooh, the fire actually takes a really good bit of health. Oh! My OBS was acting like it couldn't connect the chat. Are we still connected? Are we still good? Yep, okay. Good to know. Since I am planning to stream for a good bit, I probably won't have my first Diddle Truth for stream until probably 3:30 or 4. Chat box is not synced. Thank you for letting me know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is it? Here we go. There we go. I was busy giving Icarus unsolicited smooches. Nice. There we go. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I just refreshed the chat box, so hopefully... Did you know Road has chocolate hair? Alright. Got that one. Oh, we got this flower. No! I can't see! I'm not gonna be able to stand any hit. There we go! There's a polleny scent in his hair today. Oh no! Oh no, I need to wash my hair. I'm allergic to pollen. I'm gonna sneeze like a motherfucker. Bravo! Bravo! It appears you found what you were looking for. Of course, there's still one more to find. I wonder if you wonder where it could be. We'll find it easy enough if you told us where to look, but I'm not holding my breath. Oh, but you must! There'd be loads of fun, but then you'd have to be mad. Mad enough to hide within a bird cage, perhaps? A mad like me. I love that it's thundering and I'm just pacing outside. When's the storm coming in exactly? I know that my area's been having storms off and on. See, the last one is the birdcage. That's probably back at where the queen is. And I got hiccups. Seems like in 5 minutes it's getting pretty gray. You might want to hop off then, just so that you can conserve electricity and also, like, save your tech so that you don't deal with a power surge or a power outage. Aha! Here I am being smart. Come here. Oh, it doesn't look like it'll be that bad. That's good. Game, set, and match. Another mission down. Quite brilliant indeed. Your site's been set and found again. How did you know where they be? Are you connected to the Heartless somehow? Yes, am I? Or aren't I? You'll have to decide. That cat is a walking question mark. Nobody's going to reveal... Nobody's going to reveal his hand from the get-go. Or to reveal their hand from the get-go. You have to outwit your opponent in the give and take to figure them out. And frankly, I don't see you outwitting that cat anytime soon. Well, excuse me. Let's head back, Roxas. Alright. Oh, there we go. Just about 1,000 points away from VIP. I mean, you already have VIP. Oh. There we go. Axel. Not Shion. Sykes told me what happened this morning. Why does he hate her so much? Listen to. How come you do that? Talk like you're a real person. What did I say? I don't know how real people talk. I mean, sometimes you sound like you really are heartsick or something. I saw her lying there. I couldn't stop thinking that she'll never wake up. I mean, I would say you're cool, Zelda. She will. Sykes called her broken. Well, if it cheers you up, I'm probably a lot more broken than her. Ads in 5 minutes, ads in 5 minutes. Sykes knows something about her. Why me and her are special nobodies? Well, if it's gonna keep you up at night, I could ask him for you. Really? Yeah, really. Sheesh, sit down. I'll ask, but don't get your hopes up. Straight answers aren't exactly his specialty. He's more likely to tell you than he is me. Bro. Just hope she wakes up soon. Hey, that was uncalled for. I warned you to keep out of this. And I told you I can't. I have to know what Shion's deal is. I'm slowly making him a New Yorker. The good news is the weather is cooling the temps. That's good. Why can't you be straight with me for once? Just like you're always honest with me. I'm accidentally making Axel a New Yorker and I'm accidentally making Sykes British. Okay, you got me there. We've been in the 90s, yep. Oh, my brain was thinking 90s since like, oh, 90s stereotypes. We've been in the 90s. 90 degrees though, shit. Shion has no right to be among our number. Not. What is it you two see in that thing? Just look at it. Teddy, how we doing? Hell yeah. That's gonna be helpful. Hey, Roxas. Find out anything about Shion? I talked to Sykes. Really? What did he say? His lips were sealed. Sorry, man, I tried. Good under the circumstances. Still a bit itchy on my belly from the procedure. Gotcha. Well, hope you're recovering well. Hopefully it hasn't been too bad. Oof. That's okay. But he did say he would take back calling her broken if she proves herself more capable going forward. Best thing you can do for her now is keep up the good work. I will. Thanks, Axel. That's great news. Did you say I do NSFW commissions? But are you talking to me or someone else? Because I mean, I do NSFW. At the same time, my load at the moment is going to be a bit big given all of the Doodle Truth incentives that I have going on. So if people are okay with commissioning me right now, there is a queue. Namely due to combo of mental health and mostly mental health. Hey, look at you though, Teddy. Let's go. Sorry, checking on stuffs. I do NSFW, but but my load is a bit big. There's a joke there. That was completely on accident. Sorry, checking in on folks in DMs. I should probably actually do. Alright, my brain thought of an idea. I think it'll probably be good to post a 1-minute warning for our first Diddle Truth. Here we go. Okay, there's one. Wait, is the Doodle Truth the thing I won last time? Yes. Alright, got that posted in the Discord. There we go. Got that posted. Also, thank you, Kara, for posting that on Blue Sky. He didn't have to, but thank you. Burp. Hey, bunny. Ugh. Sorry, Roxas. Aha! Okay. Now I think I need to just go through redoing my entire panel again. First, let's get the levels all set up. Oh, fuck. There we go. All right. Got those. Okay. Now the backpack extender, though. Keep that at the bottom here. Get a double cast. Oh wait, yeah, and the triple cast is on the other side. Got those all down. Okay. Oh, nope. I'm not done. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I need to move some of these around.
I offended Beans. Apparently cats don't like you giving them a leaf as a hat. Who knew?
Oh no!
XD.
Okay, I can put that there. Yay! Crisis averted. Sweet. We'll do 2 ability units, 1 power unit. Okay. Oh, he'll do it again. What else? That should be good. Doo-doo. Sorry, checking in on folks. I put it on her mouth and she started shaking her head back and forth. Sorry, got distracted by checking in on stuffs. And so busy watching Road, I forgot I had food next to me cooling down. Eat your food! I know I got food that I'm waiting on, but that's because it's groceries. I was told that that my groceries were supposed to be here this evening. So I'm getting a little impatient, considering I've been waiting on this food, my groceries, since 9 last night. So, probably. Do you have anything new for me? A hug for Road for not having groceries yet. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. Ooh. Let's see. Receive a review of 5 stars. Ooh, I'll keep that on. It should be called Nomeries. I kind of like that. That's kind of a funny name. I like it. Nomeries. What could we add to the cafe? Because I think it's big enough, honestly. Grabs a bazooka and looks for a grocery person. No, don't shoot the retail staff. Shoot the LP. I say that as a joke. Don't actually attack the LP. If you do, you will be severely fucked up. Do not blow up the Can I order Road as part of the Nomeries? I mean, that's a special service, honey. You said fight God. When did I say fight God? Kill the messenger. Shoot the little person. Points to itself. No! Kara! No! Bad, Kara. Bad. Wait, I was preoccupied. Why are we blowing up retail employees and fighting God? I have no fucking idea. Ah, the nice defense would have been nice. Dina, you're supposed to bazooka jumping to bazooka jump, not blow. Because chat is feral. In the name of the unspecified currency, hello, Spee! The aftermath of all the bazooka shenanigans. One of the missions I have for you requires you to visit a new world. Depart as soon as you're ready. How we doing, Spee? Hope everyone's doing well. Okay, now I actually want to double check on my... Just hold on. Now that I have the dodge roll level up... That's what I was looking for. Aha! Aha! Yep. Yeah, I'll need more space for the auto lock. Okay. Ah, heck. Spee is God. No, we will not be fighting Spee. Our bazookas are named after our king. Just so you know who sent the message. At least it's not actively leaking, probably only when something upstairs is used. Oh, I walked over... Oh. Hold on, I walked over to my plants on the far side of the kitchen and found a ring of dripped water. I looked up to see the little ceiling light had water stains. Gotta report that to the landlord. Shoot. At least it's not actively leaking, probably only when something upstairs is used. Fingers crossed, hopefully someone can come in for that work order soon. Alright, we're hopping back into Halloween Town! Landlord's already on it, just won't have someone until evening. Valid. I'm low. Are you having fun there, Kara? Also, feel free to spread word, but I will be having our first doodle truth for the evening in about 45 minutes. Feral Kara. I have a great landlord, honestly. She's sweet and really good at communication. That's good. I'm really glad. Ow. Bastard. Hey, speak, Amir, I just wanna bazooka you! We shall spare her family during the landlord purge. Hell yeah. Sure. Alright, and why are we bazooking my sister? I have no idea. Don't ask me! I'm just commentating. Ready, aim. I mean, so long as it's a bazooka royale and not ERP. Also, Tree, since when did you become Baldy? Retaliatory bonks. That should do it. What do you think, Zero? I had the doctor build it for me. On Halloween, I'll light these lanterns and make my grand entrance. They're in for quite a surprise. Oh, I'm almost late. I better hurry to the lab. Kara! So what you're saying is that you like it rough. Because if you want to get bonked harder, that's what my brain is reading. I become Baldy when someone bazookas my sister. Time to menacingly chase Xena around. I do not wish to continue with the retaliatory bonks. Be a good boy, Zero. Oh. I will force feed Xena toothpaste and orange juice. I am scared now. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough magic to do all of these. Not unless I find another ether. Nope. Actually, that should work. Aha! Climbs into Road's shirt. I'm sorry, I don't have any pockets here, honey. There's nowhere for you to hide. I don't even have tits for you to hide into. I am not safe. Melons? If you're wanting the melons, those are gonna be from probably Domino. Domino, Cordelia, Calliope, Echidna. Who else in my system has tits? Getting closer. Perhaps ruler and casually approaches. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh. Eats bazooka. Stop! Why do I get this weird random gift sub to people I don't follow? Huh. It's probably because when you have, when you've joined on raids before, you've probably hopped into, like, that particular streamer. And because of that, you were in that streamer's, whole system and whatnot, so you may have just been picked randomly for an anonymous, gift sub. What? Who's there? It's you kids again. You can't go past here. Roadblock. Catch. Stop getting in my way. And this is where we see Roxas succumb to child cruelty. Don't come closer or I get it? Why am I your collateral? Oh. There's Locke. Come on! Fucking brat! I have 2 pairs of chanclas. He would be scary to me if he had a chancla. Picking up. Cornered yourself, you bastard. Oh, is one of them awake now?
I have
Yep.
something BTW and you'll prob tangent hard.
I mean, go for it. I'm curious. There we go. Okay, we give up. Take
Which
it
is now
easy.
using AI
I can't do
emotes.
the.
And gifting them to peeps. I was gifted one.
Oh, great. I mean, I was already trying to see if I needed to find an alternate streaming platform and whatnot. Given YouTube is also adding a whole bunch of AI bullshit. Cause yeah, while they have the hype feature and they have claimed that they are doing their part to like monitor AI and generative content and whatnot, they've also effectively given everyone tools to create generative content directly through
An AI
YouTube.
emote? For me? Thanks. Just what I never wanted.
Right? Makes me think of the Gravity Falls meme of like Dipper holding like the $2 note and be like, neat! This is useless! No, it was negative $2 because it's more than useless. Tell me why you're blocking the way. If we didn't, you go back in there and you go back there and see nothing. The what? What's back there? Nothing. Yeah, a whole lot of it. We promise we won't pull any more pranks. Please let us go, please. No, you're on tangent, but chat doesn't look like it's synced. Dadgum. Why is my chat constantly going out of sync? Sorry about that. I mean, if I get paid to download AI emotes, consider me a billionaire. I mean, just the irony of the fact that Twitch, Amazon, all these big companies want to force generative content on us. And yet they want to go off about like how, oh, we're supporting artists. It's part of the reason why I have never really joined anything regarding like the VTuber club for Twitch or anything. I'll support those that join it, don't get me wrong, but I do not see how I can reputably, ethically be part of a group that is affiliated with a company that is anti-union, anti-labor, and would rather work people to the bone than actually give a damn. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained and multitasking. Alrighty. Always forget about the Obel. Yeet, welcome back, Teddy! Twitch knows we're talking about them, so they took away chat box. Pranks? Getting in my way was a prank? Why even bother? Because it's fun! Fun? I don't really see how it's... We complained about Twitch, and so Twitch chugged the chat. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, it is. Pranks are the best. See for yourself. Flashbang. Now's our chance. Run away! Oof. Huh. I like the lantern idea well enough, but I wish there was something else to add a little more oomph. Ads in like 20 seconds. Welcome back. I've been here the whole time. All right, Samurai. Run away! Where to? Our secret hiding spot. Those three. Up to no good again, I'm sure. Wait a minute. Oh, it was LeBest who came back. Okay. I'm hoping the hype train emote isn't AI. I hope so too. Getting flashed on stream, the horror. Oh, you know Twitch wouldn't let me do that. That'd be perfect. Sure, Jack. See, even Jack thinks that seeing some tit on stream might be nice. Oh. What is that hand? What hand? I mean, I would probably be horrified if I was flashed by 3 children. Yeah! Yeah! How am I going to get that balloon? I'm gonna have to be careful. Aha! Oh. The AI emote, it looks kind of funky to me. I try to find the AI emote, but can't. It's an orange tabby. Wait, that's been around for a while. I made an announcement for that way back. Like, even in the Discord server.
Nice try.
That's the AI emote? Yeah, that's the same one that, I had made an announcement on years back. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I thought that Twitch had said that they weren't going to use that emote. I thought that they said that they heard the feedback from people after the initial backlash and said that they wouldn't use that. Or did I misremember that? Regardless, that's an old emote. That's from 9 months ago. So yeah, them flashing me would make me horrified. Ah, I'm looking at these emotes Twitch is sending out, and yeah, no. Yeah. Report that shit. I mean, yeah, absolutely report it. Because... especially in our neck of the woods, we are very much staunchly anti-generative content here. That includes emotes, alright, checking stuffs. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, shoot. What the? Why is the lurk bait game not working? Hold on. Because it was working fine earlier. Ay, ay, ay. Never seen that shit before. Alright, here we are. That should be set back up, so we should be good to go. It won't let me on mobile, but I don't mind y'all doing so. I can deal with the repercussions later. Valid. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Zero, you're back here. Zero? Oh. No, I don't want to lock on Zero. Excuse me. $15 is a tiny dent away. We don't take kindly to AI around here if banjo music intensifies. I will say, I do not know all of the details on the term, but with how people are going off right now and basically wanting to play robot racist, I'm just going to say right now, the term clinker is not going to be used here. I have seen too many people using it for robot racism, and whether you're wanting to play that off as a fad, do it for the lulz, or if you are an actual racist, does not matter. Those are all the same to me. If you want to make light of racism, you are a racist. So we're not using that word around here unless or until I hear context of the word changing. Because it's being used as a slur and it'll be treated as a slur, and it is not welcome here. This isn't because I'm pro-AI, but more because of the actions of those who are being tech bros and wanting to play racist. Ditchy is a Twitch artist too and hates AI, so I'll tell them later. I don't think I want to send it again. Is it like the Brandon Sanderson says? Is it like Brandon Sanderson? You're not an AI artist. You're at best an art director. Wait, racist against AI? What kind of American? Well, what I'm trying to say is that people are playing racist and thinking that being against AI and trying to play this whole thing of calling like androids and fuckers like that clankers, you are literally just playing racist. You want an excuse to call others subhuman, so people are just jumping ship on the whole thing when it comes to AI and this whole clanker bullshit. I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want that in my community. I don't need people perpetuating this whole idea and thinking that it's funny to play racist, when the reason why we have so much bullshit in this country and why we have fascism is because of racism. Racism, white supremacy, ableism, queerphobia, all of those go hand in hand with each other. And if you make fun of one, you're going to make fun of all of them. Basically, they're pretending to be against AI so they can dance around the fact that they're racist. Yeah, any word that's used as possible racist shouldn't be tolerated. Exactly. Yeah, my cousin married into the fam. See, so she went and saw my blood cousin's mom. His mom called her 15-year-old son the N. Jesus Christ on a fucking bicycle. And people want to act like racism is dead. Nah, it came to America. America's the land of the free, so people are free to be racists. Why the hell do you think the AFA is a thing in this fucking country? That's why I never met her. Valid. Alright, 0. Y'all got about 15 minutes, that is 1-5, before we have our first Doodle Truth. At least I got good news. Our racist party didn't even get a seat in the church elections in Sweden. Hey, that's good. Now, when in the hell is the rest of Europe, Sweden included, going to start treating their Romani respectfully? I say that as just a general comment. First heard clinker as a joke, and then it evolved into a racist word. Yep. 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 I do not want to touch it. I do not want to use it. What I have said here on the word is enough of what I want to say of it. I want this to be the first and last time that that word ever comes out of my mouth. It shall be called the C word now. Yep, especially since, I'm assuming enough of English speakers have reclaimed cunt, considering where a lot of people are saying, like, serving cunt and whatnot now. So, at least within context, it's been reclaimed. So we could probably change the moniker of the C word to that. Jesus! Ow, ow! Fuck! Jesus! Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I needed. What am I? Role-playing the victim? Sounds like it for some folks. Puts a whole new meaning to main character syndrome in playing the victim. Damn, I was in my own line of fire. Damn! Oh, which clip? Oh, I forgot Thunder just does not work on it. Ow! Damn it. Let me out. Send it to the server. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. I think that'll be my limit, just because I want to keep going with the game. Here we go. I'm not even really paying attention to the game. I just look up on occasion and go, cool, lightning on the ice, lightning and ice cube. Nice. A few more for the road. You mean besides Sweden paying Romani families for atrocities done against them? Or the fact that we're pissing off Israel by recognizing and teaching about the Romani and the Holocaust? Or that it's recognized as a protected group in Sweden? I did not know that. Thank you very much for the education on that, genuinely. I did not know that. I did not know what areas have been taking steps to respecting and, like, just giving back to the Romani. So I very much appreciate the clarification on that, genuinely. Alright. Do another look in the shop. See what I can synthesize at least. A quick recovery will be helpful. Ooh, crisis gear? Ooh, provides versatility for both strength and magic. Prestige gear would be good. Serving victory on the rocks. Those in. I remember being taught about the Holocaust in grade 6. Don't recall if the Romani were ever mentioned. At least in the U.S., no, the Romani were never mentioned. At least when it comes to the U.S., the Romani are not really known outside of Europe, because the Romani are one of the many known indigenous people of the European subcontinent that have been often discriminated against heavily. Actually, often alongside Jews. A lot of the stereotypes that we get of, like, Jewish folks also are used disproportionately against the Romani. If you also remember, say, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, Victor Hugo's Esmeralda was a fetishistic representation of the Romani people. Even Disney's interpretation of Esmeralda in The Hunchback of Notre Dame, both the musical and the movie, do not do enough justice when it comes to representing amicably, ethically, Romani people. Then again, this is the same company that also decided to age up and simultaneously age up and whitewash a Native American who was kind of pedestaled or monolithed as, like, one of the perfect Native American depictions or representation regarding American history. No, Pocahontas was a child. Yeah, I mostly remember us going through the books Boy in the Striped Pajamas and Danielle's Story. In the US, we weren't required to watch those. The Boy in the Striped, we weren't required to read those as well either. In a lot of US states, a lot of them even still have books such as The Diary of Anne Frank in 1984 and Mouse banned, meaning that most of our education regarding World War II, for example, is heavily whitewashed and redacted in our 10, 20, 30-year-old out-of-date textbooks. The one time that I watched Boy in the Striped Pajamas, I was way too young for it, and it was at a drive-through theater. Europe in general works to repay the Romani for the shite that they put them under. The EU itself sanctioned Oberon's Hungary for their treatment and exclusions from benefits due to their culture of traveling. Gotcha. Posted a video and a Kingdom Hearts clip with audio. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah, after we read that book, we were shown the movie. Well, at least your curriculum taught you Boy in the Striped Pajamas. My school was lucky to have what books that we had. We weren't allowed to read The Diary of Anne Frank. We read some bullshit American Girl knockoff that tried to be a diary like Anne Frank's without actually going into any of the realism or humanity of Anne Frank, such as her questioning her sexuality during a time of crisis when she didn't know she was going to fucking live. We weren't allowed to read the reality and humanity of a young child forced to live a fate of persecution by adults who saw that because she was of a faith that wasn't theirs, that she deserved to die. I was not allowed to watch Pocahontas as a kid, and now when I see people shipping her with John Smith, it disgusts me. Oh, my family would let us watch Pocahontas and a whole bunch of Disney shit all the fucking time. And, which is funny considering our family loved to lie that we were fucking Cherokee. We were somehow Native American, but somehow also okay with horrible Native representation. I remember having to watch A Boy in the Striped Pajamas and read A Night by Elie Wiesel. Yeah, and only got Anne Frank and nothing else. Boy in the Striped Pajamas and Daniel's Story is new to me, and now I must educate myself. I've met a Holocaust survivor as part of our education. See, at least Sweden does some amicable education. I didn't start getting education, like proper education, with listening to people, interviewing people who have had these experiences, until I had my LGBT history course when getting my bachelor's in applied linguistics. The one and only time that I have ever had proper interview for a proper demographic when it comes to understanding the history of a demographic was in college, during my final year of getting my bachelor's. What the fuck does that say? She basically said Disney did her wrong. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is also the same company that decides it's easier to not say anything about let me figure out how to reword this. This is the same company that has a fandom that is in such vitriol over just a statement saying, hey, you're watching Fantasia, there's going to be some racist depictions in here. We want to keep the integrity of the movie, but you're gonna have to see some aspects related to history that are not going to be so great. We see this also from stuff like from Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes. But we're talking about Disney and the fandom that they have that is on the level of Sasang Swifties that gets so... No, I would say they're even onto the level of the diehards for the CCP. Getting so angry and butthurt about something just depicting, hey, transparency, and thinking that that is an attack on their fandom, their culture. My students go to Auschwitz in high school. Yeah, and unfortunately, going to Auschwitz is like $10,000 for an American student. It is too expensive for us to actually get the education that we need. Alright, let's see what we got next. Ads in 5 minutes, ads in 5 minutes. I know, it's expensive for us too. Gotcha. Let me... Correct me if I'm wrong. Would the expenses be less expensive for you guys given like Germany and Sweden, like you guys should be able to take trains to be able to get to and from, right? Or no? I may be oversimplifying transportation and how your guys' transportation systems are massively. And if I am, and like you're more than open to correct. So, this is Neverland. What was that Heartless I'm looking for again? The Wave Crest? Oh shit, this one. Hold on. I need to switch my Keyblade. I remember a bit in Daniel's story about the protagonist's sister being, quote, tossed between soldiers before breaking her spine. Didn't fully understand that
1 minute
bit.
till truth and doodle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, and 1 minute till doodle truth. You know what? Let me get the first doodle truth prompt ready. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes on this. I figured since I do see there's a decent amount of people in chat, probably doing a poll will be easy. So, your guys' prompt will be, who performed a full K-pop dance routine on stage? And I will give you bonus points if you can guess what song or what K-pop boy band it was. There's your hint. I wish I could show more LGBTQ pride, but it's not safe here. I literally only said the word lesbian and a woman got hostile with me. Yeah, that's how things are in this country. I live in southern Sweden, so we can travel, but that's still days of travel. Gotcha. So, okay, for some examples for some K-pop, so they're SHINee, Super Junior, Girls' Generation, or Korean, Sonyeonsedae 21, 2NE1 is how it's spelled. You have some modern groups like Twice, Blackpink, there's also Psy, PSY, the Korean rapper, if you guys remember him, like Gangnam Style and Gentleman. Does that give y'all any ideas? I don't think it's road, but it'd be funny to pick road. I'm curious. What? Good choices? All the choices are available on the poll. Let me also, I guess, pull up. There we go. Also, ads in 30 seconds. Ads in 30 seconds. Yeah, y'all do have 10 minutes, so if you guys want to spam, you can. For the poll, I mean. Why do I have fucking hiccups now of all times? But I must say, people who get offended by old comics, that was a product of their time, like Tintin, yeah. Oh, but I must say, people who get offended by old comics that were a product of their time. See, it roasts me the wrong way. People get offended by old comic. Yeah, I get that. I do want to extend on that. I will say we should still be open for people to be critical of products like Tintin, but we do need to help people understand the difference between offense and like proper criticism, like proper notes, and just getting offended for the sake of being offended, especially if they go so far as like, oh, I am offended for other people and trying to make themselves the hero. Let's see, they had me read B.I.T.O. Boy in the Striped Pajamas and Daniel's Story in grade 6, but my mom was upset that they had me read Lord of the Rings in grade 11. I mean, coming from someone who read The Hobbit in grade 6, my brain, as much as I love Tolkien, I love him to the ends of the earth, but I was not in the right headspace, especially with how subpar the curriculum is in the US is. I was not in the right headspace nor given the right base to really understand Tolkien. So I don't know how things are. Oh, Lord of the Flies. Derp. Okay, I did not read Lord of the Flies. I have never read Lord of the Flies. That's on me, Tree. I'm sorry. I'm curious on how everyone is saying Angel Dust. Alright. I forget. Did I save? Yes, I've just been tangenting. Oh, wait. I need my aerial arms well in mid-air. Need to grab a different one. There we go. Damn. I need that nimble gear. And that requires points too. Damn. Oof. Gotta make a quick phone call. All good. Alright. I may just have to... Yeah. Do that. The I'm offended on the behalf of others is a very upper-class behavior in Sweden, and use who don't understand context. Sadly, it's also very much an American behavior of being offended on others' behalf. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I tend to see it more in adults than I do of younger generations here. Though, and the main reason on why, obviously, younger generations are starting to do it more is because they're learning it from older generations who have not been told that trying to insert yourself in others' narratives, especially when it comes to, like, say, representation and racism, not a good idea, not a good look. It's one thing to uplift, it's another thing to make yourself the face. Lord of the Flies is summarized as young orphans stranded on an isolated island and attempting to establish a hierarchy and laws that end up becoming violent and tyrannical because they had no one to teach them otherwise. Gotcha! Alright. Let's take a look at this Heartless. Then, once rescued at the end of the book, they break down crying like the children they are. Gotcha. So this is Neverland. What was that Heartless I'm looking for called again? A wave crest? Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, I got a funny. See, so this girl was trying to be my friend, but she got homophobic with me once when I was uncomfortable with her already. Now since she knows my view on homophobia, she won't talk to me. Well, hey, that's her problem. Faster, Smee! Put your back into it! Aye, aye, Captain Hook. There's no mistaking it this time. The treasure's most certainly here. That would be a nice change from the last dozen places, eh, Captain? And with the luck you've had finding all these treasure maps at once, we'll be rich in no time. Some poor fool must be cursing himself now for losing them. Treasure maps? Enough blabbering, Mr. Smee. Get that shovel digging! Aye, aye, sir! Alright, y'all guessed Angel Dust. Let me finish up this, this whole dialogue here. Captain! Captain, I've struck something! Oh? Haha! Show me what manner of treasure we found! Do feel a bit bad for her, because I do think she has Down syndrome. No, that's not an excuse. I'm autistic and I was homophobic, as a kid. Like, you are not obligated to be around me or anyone else just because I have a disability. My disability does not discard me from that does not, like, change the fact that I can be hurtful. And if I'm still being hurtful, I deserve to be called out and criticized. Them especially. My, disability is not an excuse for being a shit human being. Yes. Also, I will say super quick, Angel Dust, y'all guessed incorrectly. I did not check in time, but I don't remember seeing anyone vote for the correct guess. Y'all want to know who that was? Teddy said, we have an issue with leftists use trying to stand up for things like feminism or equality. I've at times been part of that problem too, but for context I've been called a racist and sexist for giving context to a situation, or simply because I am not sorry for being white. Yeah. I can get where folks can be going when it comes to calling out concepts such as again, it's important to be critical of the history of certain demographics of and peoples and what we have done, but to go as far as to promote, say, quote-unquote white guilt or white shame, frankly, in some cases, especially when it comes to American history, I will say, yeah, there needs to be a lot more done when it comes to taking accountability as a nation, as a people, for shit that we have done. But I do also agree that people trying to play hero, jump in and be like, oh, you're not offended enough or anything like that, and not really wanting to promote proper conversation and criticism and debate on things. They're being no better than Charlie Kirk, just going onto a campus and going to people and saying reactionary things for the sake of the bait. I don't think it counted my vote. Oh, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I saw Coggy as a vote on there, but Coggy was incorrect. I actually once had to contact the leftist keyboard warrior because I accidentally used the slur. Ah! Oh, I had to correct. Gotcha. Yeah, the irony when people don't really research and don't really understand their actions. I mean, it's no better than quote-unquote advocates for the LGBT community wanting to go, the fuckers that want to try and claim and include allies as somehow being persecuted and thus part of the LGBT community. No, allies are not part of the community. Asexual, aromantic, and agender and agender flux folks have that A in our acronym for a reason, not allies. Allies are helpful, but you are not persecuted just because you are a proponent for minorities. Pulling that shit is no better than a white person wanting to claim themselves as black because they're pro-BLM. And no, it was not Vince. As previously mentioned, white shame is not a thing in most of Northern, Eastern, or Central Europe. Yeah, since we've had enough hate and kill each other, not because of the color of our skin. Yeah, that's valid. But no, the guess was because I remember the memory. Because I was the one that remembered the memory, we put it under me. So yes, I am technically the one who danced a full-on K-pop dance routine. Oh wait, no. What the? Okay, no. Okay, no, it wasn't a wrong spot. No. Bunny, you were correct. It was Vince. Sorry, my brain was fucking with me. I was like, did I remember? Did I not remember? But no. So it may have been both Vince and I at one point, during the actual moment. But for context, at my university, our Korean club was working with the exchange students and the Korean teachers that came from Korea to help with our lessons. And with that, we would regularly have a lot of big parties and celebrations, namely for the Lunar New Year, for different things. We had some for Chuseok. We had We had a few different parties, but there was one end of year party that I believe we did for the club, and I joined our group, or Vince and I joined our group, to do a full-on compilation of 2000s and 2010s, and a little bit of early 2020s K-pop, because this was like 2019, 2020, just before lockdown. I almost did it again where I saw a message from Celine and oh deal. Explains also why socialism and solidarity were strong values and political stances here. Oh, absolutely. Oh wait, you guessed Vince, Bunny? Well then go for it. You and Vince go for it. Yep. See, I'll get a partial, because it was after, depending on what Roadlex said. I'm down to give you a half. I'm down to give you half for that, so you can add 20 if you want. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna skip the rest of the dialogue. Come here. Ah! Oh, come on. I just wasted. Here. Oh. So I got a funny story for y'all, though. I keep forgetting to try Lexi's sample pack. I got Peachy Keen. Nice. I don't even have money to get a sample pack. I don't even have money for shipping. Is this treasure some kind of trap? Something else caused him to show up. Something about this guy did seem a little off. Legal bot mine. Oh, that's sweet. Is that their ship? Yeah, he's a good bean. Absolutely. Set a course, Mr. Smee. Where to, Captain? To wherever the next map says the treasure is. Gotcha, and I gotta go to work. I'm free tomorrow if you have time to hang. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow, namely because our jam is gonna be Wednesday. Sorry, checking on stuffs. Sorry, brain is all over the place. I'm not giving up until I've struck gold. You'll find me that treasure, Smee, even if it means digging up every inch of this island. Whoa! Don't you have hypermobility? I actually have not been diagnosed as hypermobile. I have it in my hands and legs. I can almost do Markiplier stand up, pointing his legs behind him. Mine stopped halfway. I have never been diagnosed or done any tests to see if I'm hypermobile, so I actually don't know. I have suspected of being hypermobile. I genuinely don't know if I'm hypermobile though. Can I help you? You want me to go to that ship? But how? It's too far. I can't just sprout wings and fly there. Hey, what is this stuff? It's glowing. You want me to jump? Wait. Are you saying that I can fly? Well, alright. I believe you. I did it!
DKNT trust her Roxas.
Don't trust her, Roxas. I can fly! But... was it just that stuff you sprinkled on me? Goodbye. So, what now? Should I go to the ship? No. I'm here to take out that Heartless. I feel bad not helping her, but I can't risk being spotted. The mission comes first. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. You can fly! Oh, you're thinking, cause I ain't, cause, you're thinking I ain't seen an elephant fly. My brain was thinking just straight up you can fly. Oh. Ah! Come on, there we go. Sounded closer to what you were saying in my head. Here's the bitch. Sorry, I have a bit of a weird idea. Sorry, trying to think of a few things. No, I said trying to think, not she who shall not be named. Alright, you know what? I've been thinking of some ideas for trying to make some stuff for my system and myself. We have some ideas for either PNGs for ourselves, just because that might be easier for us to make than a full-on Life 2D model right now. Or some emotes that we have thought of. So, and like my other polls, y'all can spam, but here I only have 3 options that I can think of at the moment. So, which would you rather have? Would you rather have a YCH peeking emote? That basically being an emote that is a kind of a blank, a blank slate that I can add, that I can customize the hair and such on to make it unique. We could have PNGs of myself, Vince, and Ren playing on the DS. Or we could have PNGs of myself, Kagi, and or Domino playing Guitar Hero, playing with our guitar controller. Not quite that peeking emote, Notaic. More thinking of one coming from above, head coming down with the hair falling. Weird, I tried to spam and it says no poll running. Maybe refresh. I would probably say refresh the app, Kara, and double check to see if you have your app updated. Also, how loud is this? Not that loud, actually. Alrighty, dighty. Actually, it might be good to turn it down a little bit. Y'all are going ham for the DS PNG. Shoot. Weird, I tried to... Oh, I heard you said a thing about that. Don't forget, y'all can spam on the other ones, too. If you want to. This poll will be going for 10 minutes max, so y'all have plenty of time. Oh, snap. The tides are turning. Not quite, buddy. Lol, spam 118. I see that. Also, give me a moment. I have to go AFK. Body is... Give me Alright. Have return. See how the play. Oh, it is slowly evening out. Oh, and apparently ads have started. Oh, did I lose that little chest from beating the Heartless? If so, that's mean. Are y'all having fun? I'm curious to see actually which one will come out on top. I will say, the YCH emote comes from an idea that I've had for a while. You can thank Celine. So if people really want them, and the points are close enough, they could do both. Let me put it this way, I think. Y'all got time. If y'all end up making both of those, like if you end up having
How long till
the
it
top
ends?
two, I put it for 10 minutes, so I think you guys got about 3 minutes left. I will say, if you end up having the peak emote and the DS PNGs both at the same amount, if you have them at the same amount by the time the poll ends, I will give you both. So y'all have to be very careful and communicate with each other and be sure that you have those at the same amount in order for you to get this. Y'all can keep spamming as much as you want, you just gotta keep them level. Both is good. Road managing to miss my other messages. Fuck! I have 12 little button eggs in an incubator. If you've ever seen a quail egg carton, button quail eggs are so small that they don't even fill those. Wow! Oh, shoot! Button eggs kind of sound adorable. Quail eggs are already pretty cute. My hands hurt, and I just... It's like, use 1.6k so I can spam fish. Oh. Nope. Oh. It's a random bit. I got a story for y'all. So, first off, y'all know that I still need to work on, the RAME translation for Estranged and get that posted. It's been kind of a pain in the butt, given with depression and fascism and mental health episodes and a whole bunch of other bullshit. I have not really been in the headspace to work on con-legging. I've kind of been in the depression, straight up. But at least I have been slowly getting back into working on my conline, where I do have an idea to potentially try and incorporate it more frequently for streaming. Obviously, I do want to try and make like more songs because I like singing, I like writing music, it's fun to do. But also, speaking of music though, I had a funny moment earlier a few days ago at my work. So, I have come to realize that my coworkers, as much as corporate loves to use whatever excuse to not pay people what they should be, my coworkers are a bunch of gamers and nerds. To the point to where one of them, well, at least one of them, is also a massive Kingdom Hearts fan. And when I showed them Queen of Hearts Violent God, which if you've heard that on my Bandcamp, even they clocked some very apparent influence from Yoko Shimomura's composition style in Queen of Hearts Violent God. Something that I did not think would even come close to showing any kind of influence from that. Gives no takes, it's 6,000 cookies. Also, I saw that y'all got both, so y'all getting both. Now I'll just need to figure out how much I will charge for that YCH. Actually, I'm gonna lose tracking real quick, but I want to double check that I have something. Just cause, how about I actually double check that I have the file, because I could have sworn I did. But now it is missing. So, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do that YCH. Fuck. Hold on. I have my tablet. Is the crisis averted? Yes, crisis is averted! See, I just needed Ren, because I still owe Ren that Keyblade, and need something to help me style the Keyblade. I mean, if you want, we could send you, near current PNGs, if that would help. Alright, Xena, just sent you those. Hopefully that helps. And also, for those of you that may want to see, like a preview on the YCH, let me know. I will say, currently, on Q, Not even factoring in, like, any hairstyles or anything. I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I have 6, mouth shapes. 4, eyebrow expressions. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... I have 17 different eye shapes. So there should be a good bit of variety. I'll just need to figure out how much I want to price for this. Because for context, Celine at one point had asked me to make a PNG for her of a certain kind. A lot of the requests started to get rather specific to where I found it better to just start making everything as individual layers. So it quickly evolved into a much larger project that, honestly, if people, like, honestly, if I didn't want to turn it into a YCH, well, for like an emote, I could probably turn it into a pit crew. The I got it. Dadgummit. Come here. Come here. Aha! There we go. I felt so bad about that, even though I know it's not a commission. Hey, it's all good. Believe me, I am dealing with a lot, and I know that it can be taxing and intimidating to... Oh, I thought that was going to go up. Bastard. Alright. Oh, because I'm getting healed. I'm a new artist, so it's a bit scary to draw for other people. No, I get that. I get that. Apparently the autumn equinox started a couple hours ago. Yep. Yep. And to some fanatics, it's apparently the rapture. So, Get your cornbread ready, because apparently we're going to be the last ones to get a nice morsel out of it.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
I mean, then again, also, when the 25th rolls around and everyone realizes they're a bunch of dumbasses, Wolf just had some nice popcorn. Where? My brain was not communicating. She went to that ship all by herself. Hope she's okay. Maybe I should have gone with her. Making myself a little bigger. Just because I'm wanting to kind of relax a little bit and slouch in my chair. Scare the shit out of myself. I had some ice go in my mouth and I chew ice. I forgot my braces. Oh no. Sykes wouldn't like it if I got mixed up in anything unrelated to the mission. But then again, without her, I never would have found the target. Wonder why she picked me. It's like she knew I would believe her. I could fly. Funny. I almost feel like I've done it before. I am tempted to want to take a break from Kingdom Hearts for a little bit. Do you want to take a romp to Tomodachi Life and do some Tomodachi Life more? Or do you want to stick with some more Kingdom Hearts for a bit? Because I know I do want to... I want to keep streaming until 6 or 7-ish. Oh, sorry. Alright, checking on folks. And we should probably check in on the cafe. Oh, got some folks saying Tomodachi Life. Maybe Ro prefers to use autumn instead of fall, because the last time you went through a fall was from the heavens. To bless this world with the best cutie nerd around. Dadgummit, Zelda! Thank you. Let me finish this dialogue. All done with work? Oh, I should probably... Here we go. Yep. Axel, you're not gonna believe this. I flew today. Flew? Yeah, like a bird. Well, sort of. It's hard to explain. I can imagine. There's just no way to describe it. I've been waiting all day to tell you when Shion. Right. Flying felt so natural. Like I'd done it before. Weird, huh? I wish Shion would wake up so I could tell her all about it. Are you an angel? 'Cause heaven in your eyes. What's in my eyes is 27 years of trauma and atrocity. The J. E. Maybe Roper. Yay! Nah, I got you, Zelda. Alright, real quick. We'll do a quick save. And let's get things switched. There we go. Want to start a trauma club? Short phone call turned into 2, and then I realized I hadn't eaten anything all day. Welcome back! We're switching to Tomodachi Life. You know what? Actually, for simplicity's sake...